It is the SK and Viral's Ninjas taking on Mody and Gokal's Avengers. So, two really competitive sides, if you can say that, competing against each other here at the Brabant Stadium. For the CCI Members Premier League, we'll be starting with live proceedings in just a short while from now. Stay tuned for that as well. We'll have the toss update in a short while as well, because the toss has already happened, and we will be getting an update on how the proceedings panned out as well. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a short while when the players walk out. Once again, a warm welcome to all our viewers who have tuned in for this game. It is the CCI Members Premier League, the Cricket Club of India, one of the most prestigious clubs in the country. And today we are going to be witnessing a match between the Reds of SK and Viral's Ninjas versus Mody and Gokal's Avengers. There you go. And the news from the center. The toss happened a short while ago as well. Good conditions out there at the Brabant Stadium here in Mumbai. SK and Viral's Ninjas have won the toss and they have elected to have a bat first. So, as you can see on your screens as well, two openers of the SK and Viral's Ninjas coming out to bat, and they will be pumped up for the situation as well. They'll be looking to give their 100% on the pitch here. Let's take you through the lineups as well. To start off, Mody and Gokal's Avengers, Kunal Shroff, Rakesh Shetty, two batsmen, Rupen Javeri, Ronit Desai, Tej Chawda, Varun Minbattiwala, Vineet Shah, Vishal Kalantri, Vivek Mehta, and Vivek Nevatia as well. Kushal Jaipuria form their playing 11. Lots and lots of all-rounders, as you can see. Whereas for the SK and Viral's Ninjas, Bobby Bajaj, Sanjeev Lekraj, Rishikesh Dholakia, Vinayak Samant, Swapnil Hazare, Viral Mehta, Mazhar Ghadiali, Abhishek Javeri, Parth Samant, Ruhan Tawde, and Veer Lekraj form their playing 11 today. So, two lineups which look very, very competitive on paper here. We'll soon be seeing all of them in action in just a short while as well. As you can see on your screens, the players have lined up. The Mody and Gokal's Avengers taking the field as well. SK and Viral Ninjas winning the toss, and they had absolutely no hesitation in electing to have a bat first here on what looks like a very, very good batting wicket as well. Match about to start in just a short while, couple of minutes before we start off with the first ball being bowled here. You can see feeling setup being done for the two openers as well. Left hand, right hand combination once again for the SK and Viral's Ninjas. Viral, who's also part of the playing 11 as well, so we'll have to see what he can do in this innings as well. They go marking his guard as well. Normal routines being carried out by the batsman and the wicketkeeper as well, marking his place. And looks like they're going to start off with some spin. The Mody and Gokal's Avengers. We'll soon have confirmation of the names as well. By the looks of it, it looks like a very, very good wicket to bat on. And that is why the captain of the Ninjas elected to have a bat first here. SK and Viral's Ninjas side which will be looking to kick off this week number 5 with a win. Match number 3 of week 5 here at the CCI Members Premier League. And we will soon begin with proceedings here. First ball will be bowled by the medium pacer. He's had a lot of success throughout this tournament and he'll look to create his mark early on in this innings as well. Here comes the spinner. First ball of the game. Is it off the back foot, and he's caressed that one into the gap as well. What a way to start off the innings here. Excellent timing this by Swapnil. Finds that gap between mid-off and covers fielder. No protection in the deep because of the restrictions, and that is how they've got the first boundary of the game in the first ball as well. Well, this is really smart batting from Swapnil. Going on to the back foot, playing that one into the gap as well. Varun cannot say much about that delivery. It's a good ball. Once again, plays it off the back foot and once again finds the boundary. Back to back fours here for Swapnil. He's absolutely played that with a lot of confidence. There you go. Once again, waiting for the ball, playing it right under his eyes, finding the gap once again. The placement has been exquisite by Swapnil in the first two deliveries, and immediately he puts pressure on Varun here. Well, just the perfect start that Swapnil would have been hoping for. And this is exactly what he's got. 4 runs to start off, followed by another boundary. Few things to worry for Varun now. Hiding the ball and bowling it. Known as a mystery spinner. Mostly bowls his off spinners here. Off break bowler. Let's see what he has up his sleeve now. Flight to delivery this time. Driven down the ground, driven powerfully as well. Fortunately, there's a fielder at long on. That's why that'll just be a single. See those fancy pads there by Swapnil as well. Really, really exciting to see. He's an entertainer by the looks of it. 9 runs in 3 balls. What a start for the right-hander. Now we'll be having the left-hander on strike, Bobby. Left-hand, right-hand combination has always favored the batting side. Especially because the bowler is just a bit unsettled by that combination. Let's see if Varun gets unsettled by it as well here. Slight change in the field as well. Here he comes, bowling to Bobby. Flight to delivery, drives it down the ground, plays the sensible option first up. He's off the mark as well, so both these openers now off the mark of the very first ball. Well, we saw the captain of the SK and Viral's Ninja speaking at the toss that it will be a very important game for them because they need to get that 180, 190 mark in the first 20 overs because that is just going to put pressure on the opposition straight away. Here comes Varun back to the right hander, plays it off the back foot. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. There is a fielder in the deep, but it'll beat him as well. Very, very quick outfield here at the Brabant Stadium. And as you can see, off the back foot, plays it in the gap despite having protection in the deep on the offside. The ball finds its way towards the boundary. This is excellent batting, isn't it? He's just found the rhythm to his innings early on, and 3 boundaries for him already in the first over itself. He's looking very, very switched on today, is Swapnil. Slight change in field once again for the bowler. They'll have to find a way to stop this leakage of runs that is already happening. 14 of the first 5. Goes for the big shot this time. 1 bounce, 4 runs. What a shot this by Swapnil once again. Brilliantly played. Brilliant, brilliant start to the innings as well for the SK and Viral's Ninjas. Flighted Fuller. He's not going to hang on. Just goes through with the shot. Never wanted to keep it along the ground as well. And the ball finds its way towards the boundary. What a start. It's 18 for none after 1. Bobby will have the strike to face the second over. Kushal coming into the bowling attack from the other end. Here comes Kushal. Fast bowler. Right arm. Fast bowler bowling to the left hander. Slight change in the scheme of things here. Here he comes. Around the wicket to the left hander. Plays it and plays it well for a boundary as well. That one was just sliced away towards the boundary. Excellent shot once again. There you go. Yorker and delivery just carves that one, gives that one direction. Four more runs for the left-hander and for the SK and Viral's Ninjas. He gets his first boundary here. Terrific, terrific batting this by both the openers. They've made sure that they've put pressure early on the Avengers here. Wide delivery this time on the offside. He'll have to re-bowl that one. That has exactly been the situation here for the bowling side. Have been under the pump early on in this innings, and that is what has just prompted them to bowl slightly wide and try out a few different things as well against the opposition. That's a good delivery. Good delivery. A bit of a yes and no. Sends him back, and rightly so. Sends him back and on time as well. Has a brief chat with the non-striker as well. Has to make sure that they don't lose their wicket out of run-outs. Kushal once again gearing up to bowl his third delivery. Good delivery once again, played back towards the bowler. No damage done, except for that boundary. Wide was bowled, but it's been a good comeback from the right arm bowler. What his team will demand from him will be a wicket here. Early wickets in the power play might as well add to the pressure of the batting side here. Oh, that's a no ball. That has just slipped out of his hand. And apologizing straight away to the batsman for that as well. Nod of acknowledgement by Bobby as well for that one. There you go, clearly above waist height, clearly above head high as well. And that will be a free hit for Bobby. It's on strike here. Let's see what happens. Wide delivery, the free hit continues. This is pressure bowling by Kushal here. Free hit will stay. Third extra delivery bowled by Kushal here. Here he comes bowling to Bobby once again. 25 runs on the board, mind you. Ring of fielders on the offside, cannot change the field as well. Goes on the onside, one bounce, and the ball goes towards the boundary. Sloppy bit of fielding there at deep mid wicket. Maybe he didn't get a sighter of the ball as well. It was hit very hard. Hits him and then circular motions by the fielder there. Didn't realize where the ball was. In the end, found out that the ball had already gone towards the boundary. They've done everything correct so far. Have the Ninjas put pressure early on both these new ball bowlers of the Avengers. Here comes Kushal once again, pulling to the left-hander. Is it straight this time? Straight face off the bat by Bobby. Looks like Bobby is just gonna hold on and give the strike most of the times to Swapnil here. Both of these batsmen very, very calm and composed in their partnership, as we saw. Bobby's just gonna take his time, whereas Swapnil is just gonna go for the shots, the big shots. Once again, looking to take that quick single here, and he will be returned back by Swapnil there as well. So end of 2 overs. Another successful one for the Ninjas. 11 came of it. It's 29 for none. Another bowling change here for the Avengers. Vishal has come into the attack. Spin not working against Swapnil, so they've decided to bring pace on. Here comes Vishal once again, bowling to the right-hander Swapnil. 17 of 5 for Swapnil. Goes for the big shot. He's cleared the infield. Couple of bounces towards the fielder and he's missed that one. Sloppy fielding once again at deep extra cover. They've set the fielder specifically for that shot because he likes to hit over the infield. Should have just been a single, but in the end, sloppy bit of fielding means that that ball will race away towards the boundary. Looks like a very, very positive approach from the SK and Virals Ninjas. They've started off things far better than any other team in the power play here. Vishal bowling much more slower and wider as well. Non-striker asking for that wide, but that was inside that guideline as well. The umpiring has been top notch in this CCI Members Premier League. No complaints whatsoever. Here he comes once again. Plays it off the back foot. Is it in the gap? The ball is racing away. Two fielders running behind it, and the ball will still find its way towards the boundary. What timing on that one. Brilliantly played. Just makes a bit of a shuffle to cover the three stumps. Plays it on the onside. 4 runs. Excellent, excellent batting. Sublime stuff. This, the wicket keeper is up to the stumps now. Let's see what impact that makes. That will be left and that will be a wide. Vishal under pressure as well. So all three bowlers who've started off in this inning so far have been automatically put under pressure by the right-hander Swapnil. 25 of 8 is Swapnil. Well played. Tap and run. This is excellent batting from Swapnil, realizing that the runs of the over have already come. 10 runs of the first 4 balls, realizing to take a single and give the strike back to Bobby. Well, we've spoken about how these two have complemented each other well in the partnership, and they are showing a prime example of that once again. Going at a current run rate of almost 15 runs and over. Still not even half of the power play done yet. Couple of balls still remaining. Absolutely dominated this first half of the power play. Have the SK and Virals Ninjas. Here comes Vishal. Plays it on the onside. Well, the fielder is running behind the ball. He'll stop it with his foot. Should be an easy two here. And yes, it is. Bobby runs well between the wicket as well. Swapnil saying yes to that call of two. Moves into the double digits now. Does the left-hander. 11 of 9. Takes his own time. Gets settled out there in the middle. Can afford to take his time as well because such has been the start from the other end. Final delivery of the third. Plays that one off the back foot but straight towards the fielder inside the circle. 12 runs came off that Vishal over. And the Ninjas, after 3 overs, are cruising at 41 for none. Al Kushal will continue. 11 runs off his first over. This time he'll be bowling to Swapnil. Last over he bowled entirely to the left-hander. Bowled a no ball as well. A beamer from Kushal, but here comes Kushal bowling to Swapnil. Swapnil flicks that one on the onside, and given the fast nature of this outfield, the ball will race away towards the boundary. Well, absolutely tempting the two fielders to run behind the ball. Such is the outfield here. He just timed that one into the gap. And then the ball did the rest. Goes away quickly towards the boundary as well. Excellent, excellent batting this by Swapnil. Who moves into the 30s now. Striking at 300 is the powerful right-hander. Kushal bowling to Swapnil. Drives. What a beautiful drive that one was. And no chance for the fielder at long off as well. That is probably the shot of the evening so far from the right-hander as well. We've seen lots and lots of boundaries from him, but none better than this one. No chance for the bowler. Long off fielder might have done a better job there, but the ball was so quick he couldn't really stop that one. 4 more runs for the right-hander, which brings him closer, brings his team actually closer to that 50 mark as well, and they'll get to that 50 mark with this single. 50 comes up for the SK and Viral's Ninjas. Fastest 50 in this tournament actually as well. Just 21 balls to reach towards that half century. Going at a current run rate of 14.3 are the Ninjas. Gives the strike to Bobby now. 11 of 10 for Bobby. They're desperate for a wicket at this point are the Mody and Gokal's Avengers. Will have to get a wicket or two out of somewhere. Just create that kind of pressure on the opposition. Here comes Kushal around the wicket to Bobby. Goes for the big shot. He falls in the process. But the ball will find its way towards the boundary yet again. I've said that so many times. He's fallen on that one. We'll have to wait for confirmation as to if it was wide or did he get some bat on that one. But by the first looks of it, looks like it's going to be 5 wides given by the umpire as well. Well, this is just getting worse and worse for the Avengers. That was given as a boundary from the bat. Keeper goes back as well. This is some really, really good batting by them. Wide delivery this time. Thankfully, the keeper stopped that one. It's looking as if they're going to mount on a big total here. 55 on the board, a couple of deliveries left in the fourth over. Current run rate exactly at 15 and over at this point of time. Bobby 15 of 11. Full length delivery this time. Well played by Bobby. It was a really challenging length bowled by Kushal. Straight and quick at the stumps. Given the nature of this pitch as well, it is difficult to chase under lights, but Warrior CCI staff did it yesterday. Flicked on the onside. That will be four more runs. No stopping that one. This is just getting worse and worse for the Mody and Gokal's Avengers here. Trying to bowl the effort delivery. Bowls it down the leg side. Maybe once again he got a bat on that one as well. Doesn't really matter. The ball just races away towards the boundary. In fact, that was given as five wides. Four. And that wide call as well. So 5 runs off that delivery. 60 runs. They're nearing the fourth over only. Here comes Kushal bowling his final delivery of the over. Well bowled and well played as well this time. Dot ball to finish the over. An expensive one. 19 runs came off that over. 4 overs done, and the score for the Ninjas 60 for the loss of no wickets. There you go. If you're someone from the bowling side or even a follower of the Avengers, you wouldn't want to see at that bowling card looks disastrous as far as economy is concerned. Here's Vishal. Plays this one off the back foot, does Swapnil. Hits it in the gap as well. There is protection at long off, so that'll just be a single. He moves on to 36 of just 13, striking at over 250. The right-hander. Now the field changes once again for the left-hander on strike. You can see the difference in the scoring. Bobby 15 of 13. Swapnil's 36 of 13. Was double the runs. Here comes Vishal once again. Good delivery and inside edge onto his pads. Good bowling. This smart bowling as well from him. Once again, you can see what he's trying to do there. Trying to bowl it in the good length. Make him drive for that one. Gets the inside edge. Bobby hasn't looked at his very best, if I'm completely honest here. Scored runs of bad deliveries, but not managed to score runs of good ones. This time the ball is racing away towards the boundary, but will be stopped by the fielder at fine leg as well. Should be a couple of runs and is a couple of runs. This is excellent running between the wickets as well, especially from the left-hander. See a young face here as well. Good delivery. This time plays it on the onside. Fine leg once again in business. Will stop it for one. Gives the strike back to the right-hander. They'll be looking to get towards that 200 mark. That is clearly their intention. You can make it out in the power play as well. That these two openers aren't gonna back down. They're gonna deposit the bad balls towards the boundaries and they're gonna make the bowlers pay. That has been their attitude from ball number one today. For the Ninjas, here is Vishal once again. None for 16 into his second over. Good over this one so far. 4 runs of 4 balls. Goes for the big shot. It's upish. Couple of bounces. Good fielding there in the deep, but cannot stop it in the end as well. Well, it just keeps on getting bad to worse. That was a good shot, wasn't it, from the right-hander? That should have been stopped. They've let runs go in the fielding so far. Should have really been stopped, that one. No excuses for that whatsoever. Every over has got a boundary in it. Every over has gone for more than 10 runs so far. Plays it off the back foot. That's a glorious shot, that one. Still protection in the deep, which will mean that that'll just be. In fact, they've taken 2 runs as well. So excellent running between the wickets, as I said. And after 5 overs, they're cruising. The Ninjas 70 for none after 5. Time for another bowling change. Vivek comes into the attack. Vivek will have a few headaches to bowl to. One of them is Bobby, and the other one is Swapnil because they've been a headache for the bowling side so far. Every time they've hit a shot, the fielding has changed. They've gone for the opposite direction. They've just played with the field so far, have these two openers from the Ninjas. Here comes Vivek bowling around the wicket. Wide delivery. That's a wayward start, and that will be 5 wides, will it? Yes, it will be 5 wides. Really not the kind of bowling that he wants to be doing here. There you go. Not the kind of start. Pulls it down the leg side. 5 wides once again. 5 bonus runs. 75 at the end of 5 overs. My word, they are up for a big, big run chase here. Are the Avengers already? Power play hasn't gone their way. Have to start bowling to their lengths and to their strengths as well. Here comes the bowler once again. Good delivery, this time towards fine leg. Bobby flicks that one on the onside for a single. Short delivery this time, looking to work that one on the onside. How has he managed to get that one through the wicket keeper? That is a big question, but gets a single for that one as well. Pretty interesting shot this. Looking to heave that one on the onside. Gets hit on the waist and then goes over the stumps as well. Wide delivery this time, another wide given by the umpire. Lots and lots of extras conceded by the Avengers already in the power play. It will be a big, big worry for them. Need to try and control those extras as well. Here comes Vivek once again, and he's bowled him. He's gone through the batsman. Bobby looking to drive that one. He was in no position to drive it though. Minimal foot movement. And once again, the ball just curling back in. Starts off outside that off stump and just tails back in. First wicket down for the Ninjas. And boy, oh boy, the Avengers needed that one so desperately. It's 78 for 1. Bobby dismissed for 18. Time for the new batsman to come in. Vinayak is the new man in. Short delivery and he pulls it towards deep square leg. That will be a single. A good way to get off the mark as well for the right hander. Opens his account with that single as well. Does Vinayak. Gives the strike back to Swapnil. 42 of 15 for Swapnil now. The majority of the strike was with Bobby during the power play. 19 deliveries he took to score 18 runs. Was looking a bit hesitant with the bat, although the Ninjas are in a comfortable position in the power play. Him personally, it was tough. Gets the single. Good running between the wickets here from Swapnil. 43 of 16 for Swapnil. Excellent piece of bowling this. Vivek has picked up a wicket. It's been an inspired bowling change here. Plays it on the onside. That will be another single. And with that single, that will be the end of the power play as well. 9 runs and a wicket came off that final over of the fielding restrictions. And after 6, the Ninjas are 81 for 1. Time for some spin here. Once again, spin has come in. Now the fielding restrictions are done with. Five fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Sachin comes into the attack. None for none. He'll be looking to pick up a few wickets and get his side back into this game here. Here comes the off spinner. Starts off with a very short delivery, which Vinayak has decided to just nudge it on the onside and get a single out of it. Good running between the wickets as well. They've decided to take 2 runs there. Have to be on their toes, the fielders in the deep, especially those on the onside. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on outside the circle. They'll have to ensure that they run in to save the ball and keep those doubles into just one. They need to start saving these small little moments in the game. It's all about these small moments, which in turn plays a huge role on the outcome of the entire match. Quick single once again. Passes on the strike to Swapnil. What an electric knock this has been from Swapnil. 43 of just 16. If he stays here till the end, we are in for a feast. He's not going to hang around scoring just singles or doubles. He's going to go after the bowlers. Short delivery, goes for the big shot. That's gone all the way. First six of the evening here at the Brabant Stadium. And that six just puts him in touching distances of his half century as well. Well, that's a big, big treat for him. Short ball. Just gives that ball some direction and gets six. Excellent batting this. Using the depth of his crease. Worries already for the Avengers. 90 runs on the board, mind you. We're just done with 7 overs here. Not even 7. 3 deliveries left for the 7th over to be completed. If they keep on going at this rate, they'll be scoring in excess of 250. Looks like we've retrieved the ball back from the stands. And here comes Sachin once again bowling to the right-hander. There you go, the projected scores on your screen, which I was mentioning. 276 if they go by the current run rate. That's a big, big figure right there in front of you. Here comes Sachin once again. Full toss this time, drives it towards long off for a single. And that will be... Oh, in fact, he's taken 2 runs. Excellent running between the wickets as well. Gives him a thumbs up, and that will be 50 runs for Swapnil. There you go, appreciation of that half century as well for Swapnil Hazare. 9 boundaries and 1 6. He's only dealt in 4s and 6s here. This time a quicker delivery. Plays it on the onside. Given how he's batted as well, he will be looking for the 3-figure mark as well. This is just the start of what can be a very, very brutal innings by the right-hander. Excellent start provided by Swapnil for his side. And now his role changes a bit. Needs to stay there till the end. Vinayak this time dancing down the wicket. That has gone through as well. The fielding has been below average from the Avengers today. And that was one big example of that. 16 came from that over. Let's have a look at the replay once again. Flighted delivery. You can almost predict the length that the spinner is bowling here. Full and onto the stumps. Drives and drives it through that fielder as well. Fielder should have done a better job. But it is what it is for the Avengers so far. It's 97 for 1 at the end of 7 overs here. Time for another bowling change. Kunal comes into the attack. Be bowling to Swapnil. That's a good delivery. Good delivery to start from Kunal. Off break bowler. Can be very, very sharp when it comes to spinning the ball as well. Sharp turner of the ball. Starts off with a single. Does Kunal. Vinayak on strike. 9 of 5 for Vinayak. Here he comes once again. Goes for the big shot, dancing down the wicket once again. Gets the inside half of the bat on that one. Maybe they'll go for 2 runs. And I think they will. Such is the calling and the communication going on between these two right-handers. Good running between the wickets. Here comes Kunal once again. Once again dancing down the wicket. This time long on has come into the picture. And once again, an easy couple of runs. The 100 comes up with those 2 runs. It comes up in some quick time. 45 balls for that 100. At 44 balls for that 100. Beg your pardon. It came before this ball. What a start this is. Excellent, excellent batting by all of the batsmen that have featured in this game so far. Especially the likes of Swapnil. Once again, not hesitant to go for the twos. Even if the boundaries are not coming, they're keen on running well between the wickets. That has really made the difference in this match. Couple of balls left for Kunal. This time drives it once again. Straight towards long off for just a single this time. 8 runs already off this over without taking any particular risk. Here comes Swapnil on strike now. 53 of 20 for the right-hander. Quicker delivery. Cuts it. And that's another misfield. No chance for misfields here. If the ball has gone through the inner circle, it's more likely than not going to go past the outer circle as well. Boundary to end the over, and the bowler will not be happy with that effort because he bowled an amazing over. But there you go, through his legs. Should be bending down a bit more. But that's 4 runs. And 4 crucial runs for the Ninjas. 12 runs off that over. 109 for 1 after 8. Another bowling change here for the Avengers. Veer comes into the attack. Youngster. Good delivery this time from Veer. Flighted that one, the off spinner. Gives it straight Vinayak just managing to find a single off that one, not getting towards the pitch of the ball. Swapnil on strike, 57 of 21 for Swapnil. Will he be going after the bowler? Good to see some young faces here as well. See the confidence at which he's bowling. That's a good delivery. Plays it off the back foot. He's bowled very, very well. Has the spinner in these initial two deliveries. One of the youngest to play in the CCI Members Premier League as well, for sure. Asking for a change in field. That he's very, very courageous as well. Not afraid to flight the ball, entice the batsman into those big shots. Here comes Veer once again, bowling to Vinayak. Dances down the wicket. That's a brilliant shot that should race away towards the boundary. Excellent batting this. Excellent, excellent batting. Drives it and drives it through covers towards the left of that fielder at long off, who had no chance whatsoever. It's a good ball, mind you, but an equally good shot as well by Vinayak. He gets his second boundary into the innings. Runs are flowing here at the Brabant Stadium. Much better delivery. Bowls it a bit flatter than the previous one. And they will take 2 runs for that. Good running as well. "23 of 12 for Vinayak." Two deliveries left in the over. 8 runs off it. Can Veer produce a wicket and break this partnership now? Well, he'll have to do something out of the box if he needs a wicket. Goes for the big shot, hits it towards long on. Good fielding in the deep as well. Final delivery of the over. 9 of it so far. With that boundary, Swapnil on strike. 58 of 22 for Swapnil. What an innings he's playing. Here comes Veer. Much more better delivery. Much more fuller as well from him. That's stopped well. Will be a couple of runs for the right-hander. There you go. Another expensive over. It must be said. 11 runs came off that Veer over. 9 done. And the score for the Ninjas, 120 for 1. Kunal continuing from the other end. Went for 12 in his first over. Now starts off with a couple of runs. This is an onslaught by the Ninjas, isn't it? Yes, they're not getting boundaries as frequently as they were getting in the power play. But now what has changed for them has been the fact that they're They've started running well between the wickets. They're converting those ones into twos, twos into threes probably as well, exerting that same pressure on the bowlers. Even if there is a good over, it's still going for 12 or 13. Well, that's worth to be had a look there. Stumping call. Looks like Vinayak's foot was on the ground. Drives it and drives it. What a shot that one from Vinayak. Has it gone all the way? Looks like it bounced just in front of the boundary line as well. It's a very, very confident shot from the right-hander. 30 of 16 for him now. Superb piece of batting. Just making a mockery of this bowling here. Kunal once again goes for the big shot, dancing down the wicket. Just a single for him. Swapnil back on strike. These two have really played in a very, very organized manner as well. Vinayak has not hesitated to play second fiddle in a partnership like this. Swapnil also sometimes has decided to just lower that steam and give the strike to Vinayak once he is striking well. Chance for a run out at the non-striker's end. Swapnil has had to hurry there. A direct hit and things might have been much more interesting as far as the bowling side was concerned. 8 runs, in fact 9 now with that 8 runs, beg your pardon, of this over so far. Final delivery left. Here comes Kunal to Vinayak. Dances down the wicket. This one, will it be carried? Just goes over, long on. For a moment, that fielder thought that he was entrusted in that catch, but it just kept on sailing over his head. Once again, a very, very confident shot by Vinayak. Timed that one so beautifully. Just kept on going over that fielder at long on as well. A 6 to end that over. None for 26 for Kunal now. And we'll be taking drinks here. 10 overs done, 134 for 1. We will be continuing after the break for the 11th over. That's a good delivery. He's waiting for the batsman to just charge onto him, isn't he? Excellent stuff with the ball in hand. Getting towards the pitch of the ball. Here comes Veer once again. Swapnil trying to hit it on the onside once again. Finds the fielder here. It won't be easy, mind you. Coming after the break and start hitting once again in the same fluent manner that they were hitting before the break. A couple of singles here. Banking on Veer to pick up a wicket. The youngster has a lot of courage in him. If this one hits that one straight, Vinayak. That should be a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Oh, they're going for three. This is sloppy stuff. Now going for four. What is happening? Just putting a very, very wrong impression on the figures of the youngster as well. You can see him in the middle of the pitch. There you go. That was a wayward throw coming in from long on, and that's what prompted him to get that extra run as well. And then the overthrow run as well. He had made his crease completely fine at Swapnil. Then the fourth run came as well, giving the strike back to Vinayak. So that's a boundary just by running 4 runs. He's batting outside the crease. Is Vinayak. Plays it on the onside. Just looking to time that ball. Good fielding. Stops it with his foot. Will be another couple of runs. 8 runs of the first 4 balls now. Veer wants to entice the batsman into those big shots, but what these two batsmen are doing wisely here is the fact that they're reaching towards the ball and then deciding whether to go for the big shot or not. Tries the leg spinner this time. He's got a bag of tricks, this youngster, mind you. That one looked like he had spun it from the wrist and not from the finger. Final delivery of the over now. None for 20 for the youngster. Can he be the man who's gonna give the much needed breakthrough for his side? Final delivery of the over. Bowling to Swapnil, 62 of 25, mind you. Striking at over 250 throughout his innings. Never struck less than 250 in his entire innings. Can you believe it? Started off with a couple of boundaries, if you remember. Flight to delivery this time. Oh, that was in front. The umpire says no, but that looked really plumb there. Some might be suggesting that was going down the leg side, but that looked very, very close to that leg stump. 50-50 call this. Might have been umpire's call. Swapnil thinks that was going down the leg side as well. Excellent bowling by the youngster though. Providing a wicket-taking opportunity. This time doesn't go his way. That's the visual on your screen. The partnership 65 of 33. 5 boundaries and a couple of big hits as well. Strike rate of this partnership 196. Much like how they've bowled as well. 11 overs done, 144 for 1. Time for another spinner to come back into the attack. With the current run rate, they'll reach 261. Short delivery slashed on the offside this time. 4 runs. 66. He moves on to the right hander. He's making a complete joke of this bowling here. Well, that has been one of the key highlights of this innings as well from the right hander. What they've done so efficiently has been the fact that they've put pressure on the bowlers coming into a new spell. First couple or even first three deliveries from a new bowler have been going for runs. That has been one of the biggest worries for the Avengers captain as well. Mody and Gokal's Avengers will have to find a way to pick up a wicket. Another boundary, back-to-back fours here. Well, if you have a look at the highlights package, it's all going to be filled with fours and sixes from the top three batsmen of the SK and Viral's Ninjas. Having absolutely no mercy here. The way Sandeep Hazare is playing, he's in for a big score. Moves into the 70s now. 150 up for the Ninjas as well. Stats galoring. Records tumbling. Fastest ever score in the CCI Members Premier League in the first 10 overs as well. Can they score more than 250 to create something even better? That's going to be another big question. 8 runs off the first 2 balls. What a good start this has been. Here comes Dave. Ken flights that one. This time Swapnil hits it towards long off for just one. They need to put 100% of their effort in these last 8.5 overs. The Mody and Gokal's Avengers, because if they don't, and if they do not stop this hemorrhage of runs, it is just going to affect them so badly in the second innings as well. So many bowlers used, none of them effective except Vivek Mehta. And I don't know why he's not come in to bowl once again after taking that wicket. That is going to be one of the big questions. Short delivery pulls that one. 4 more runs for Vinayak. He moves on to 49 now of just 23. And all the spotlight has been on Swapnil. Vinayak has quietly managed to get those boundaries and those singles and the doubles on the onside and make his way towards that glorious mark as well. 49 of 23, just 1 run away from that half century. Couple of deliveries left in the over for Dave. Can he produce a wicket-taking delivery here? It's not going to be easy because he's already covering his stumps here. There's Vinayak, not showing any of them to the bowler. Looks to heave it on the onside once again. Will it go towards the boundary? Yes, it will. 50 of the highest caliber by Vinayak. He's played the field on most of the occasions, relied on timing and not power. And if you talk about running between the 2 sticks, he's done that exquisitely well. 50 for the right-hander. Subdued celebrations as well from him, because he knows he needs to get the big one tonight. 17 of the first 5 balls for Dave. Final delivery coming up now. What a match this is turning out to be. Here comes Dave bowling to Vinayak. Trying to go for the reverse. Is that out? Yes, it is. Trying to be too cheeky on that one, Vinayak. Trying one shot way too many. He's got a smile on his face now, but a disappointing end to a very, very good knock. This that was plumb. No questions of height whatsoever. That was crashing on to hit the middle and leg stump. Big wicket this. And Dave produces that wicket as well. Vinayak Samant goes for 53 of 25. The SK and Viral's Ninjas 161 for 2 after 12. Well, he's been welcomed by cheers and applauses back to his dressing room. What a knock played by Vinayak. Now it's time for the other right-hander to come in. Still kicking himself for the shot that he played. Both of them were looking so comfortable at the crease. Swapnil and Vinayak. 100-run partnership for both of them, between the two of them. Well, that's a happy looking camp right there in front of you. And why not? Look at the score, 161 for 2. Is that a wide down the leg side? No, it might have just flicked the pad there. Youngsters back into the attack. Bowling well. None for 20 for him. Now bowling to Swapnil. Good delivery once again. That one kept low. He should have stopped that one, but he'll take a single on that one. Will Swapnil. Arhan is the new batsman at the crease. Another right-hander. Very, very technically exquisite right-hander as well. By the way he's holding the ball, it looks like it's going to be an off spinner that's going to come in. You never know, he might as well rotate his wrists around that one. Good delivery this time. Arhan gets off the mark with a single. And in fact, he'll take 2 runs because of lack of positive intent in the fielding today. Well, that has been one of the striking features of why they have been managed to score a big score here. It is the lack of intent, I must say, in the fielding to rush towards the ball and release the ball as well. That has just given them the impetus to keep on running, score more runs while running. It's a good delivery, a bit of yes and no. Had he run for that one, that would have been an easy run out. This is a good over from Veer so far. Just 3 runs of the first 4 balls that he's bowled. Flighting that one, drives it towards the fielder in the deep as well. He was wanting 2 runs on that one, but in the end decides not to. He's got energy, he's got that zest in him, and he's got Lots of tricks up his sleeve as well, the youngster. Final delivery of the third for Veer. He deserves a wicket. He's bowled well, has been let down by the fielding. That one spun well, plays it off the back foot, Swapnil. Plays it towards the fielder at long off as well. And that single will mark the end of a very, very good over. Just 5 came of that one. And after 13, the score for the Ninjas is 166 for 2. Time for the 14th over now. Will be Dave, I guess. Projected score once again indicating that figure above 250. They should reach that 250 plus mark. The kind of batting that they have left. Good delivery, that'll just be a single. They have to keep on persisting with that good length. Good length on the off stump is what the key motto of bowling should be. And then the rest might follow. Let the batsmen take the risks. They will lose their wicket in that process. And to be very honest, they have nothing to lose here. The Avengers already conceded so many runs. Can afford to try something. Maybe persist bowling with that same line, same length. Then might as well produce the goods as well for them. Here comes Dave bowling to Arhan, the new batsman. Good delivery this time. Plays it on the onside in that vacant area between long on and deep mid wicket. Will be a single. Swapnil is constantly identifying opportunities where he can take singles and doubles from. That's been a key standout feature of his innings. Dev Karwat 1 for 19. He's been expensive, but he's taken a wicket. His captain demands for more. It's taking a lot of time to bowl as well. Dev Karwat. Goes for the sweep. It's up in the air. Just wide of that fielder at fine leg. The ball might just trickle away towards the boundary. It does. Excellent batting this by Swapnil. Goes for the sweep shot. Gets down on one knee. And just smashes that one. This has been one of his most prolific innings. 78 he moves on to in just 34. Excellent knock so far, and he's not done yet. 6 runs off the first 3 balls. Here comes Dave. This time plays it off the back foot, dives to stop that single, but that will be a single towards long on. He's relied on power on a few times. He's relied on timing on a few occasions as well. Running between the wickets is one thing that he hasn't compromised on. Very, very valiant knock this by the right-hander. Here comes Dave once again bowling to Arhan. Short delivery, trying to play it inside the gap. Should be a couple of runs if they run well between the wickets. And yes, he will get that too. Arhan has had to manufacture the shots here so far. He's not been given anything loose by the bowlers. Given the fact that he's new at the crease as well, it's been a good start because he's not let dot balls come their way. Final delivery of the 14th. 175 the score reads. Cuts that one. Cuts that one towards that fielder in the deep. That'll just be a single, and Arhan will keep strike for the next over as well. 14 overs done here at the Brabant Stadium, and the score is 176 for 2. Fine low for the youngster here. He's bowled very, very well. And as I said in the over before as well, he deserves a wicket. Just a single this time. Swapnil 79 of 35. There was a close LBW shout in his second over, which the umpire decided to give against Veer, probably indicating that it was drifting down the leg side. It's been a very, very courageous spell by Veer Karwat. Run for 26. Short delivery this time. Swapnil just decides to nudge that one in the gap on the onside. He moves on into the 80s. Such a big, big platform for him where he can express his skills and he can express his talent in front of very, very good cricketers as well. He's playing in a senior league. Is Veer. And a couple of wickets here and there, and he might just get that confidence. 3 singles so far in the fourth. Can he produce a magic delivery? Possibly looking to the heavens for that magic delivery as well. Bowling to Swapnil now. Goes for the big shot. He swapped that one on the onside. One bounce towards the fielder at deep mid wicket. It will just be 1 run. So Swapnil is trying to take the youngster on here. Hasn't found the middle of the bat in the past 2 overs where Veer has bowled. Looking a bit tired now with Swapnil. Goes for the big shot. Arhan this time. And this one will go towards the boundary. Finds the gap. And 4 runs for the right-hander. His first boundary, mind you. Well, that is excellent timing. Much more fuller Sweeps that one. Half a sweep. 4 runs towards the boundary. Done for 33 for Veer now. Final delivery of his spell. We're approaching the 15th over here. 5 overs left after this. The onslaught will be on by these two. Plays this one off the back foot and hits it in the gap as well. That will be the end of a very, very good over. They've taken 2 runs, mind you. So none for 35 is what the youngster finishes off with in his 4. A very, very good spell of bowling. After 15, the score is 186 for 2. Dave continuing, 1 for 27. 10 runs off his last over. Going for the big shot, Swapnil once again. Has he put that one in the gap? There is a huge chase going on. Stops that one from going towards the boundary. That will be 2 runs for Swapnil. He's asking, and yes, I think he's given that as a 4. The umpire just made a polite question to the fielder, and the fielder obliges to give that one as a 4 because might have just been touching the rope as well. Let's have a look at it once again. Try to stop it with his foot first. Once again, an attempt to stop with his foot. No, in fact, not. That didn't touch the rope. Just 2 runs given, yes. Confirmation of that one as well. Just 2 runs given. Swapnil 83 of 38. Here comes Dave once again. 1 for 29. The most expensive of the lot. Plays this one off the back foot, straight towards the fielder at covers. Will just be a single. In fact, he hasn't taken the single on that one, beg your pardon. Couple of dot deliveries here and a couple of dot deliveries in succession after a long period of time. It's 2 runs off the first 3 balls. Dave is looking to get his wicket as well here. And that's why he's taking his own time to deliver that ball. Flighted delivery this time. Slogs it on the onside towards deep mid wicket. That'll be just a single. In fact, they've taken 2 runs once again. In a short ground like this, it is almost criminal to give 2 runs like that. Aren't releasing the ball well as well. They've Karwat 1 for 31 for the Mody and Gokal's Avengers. Here he comes, bowling to Swapnil. 85 of 41 for Swapnil. Cuts that one on the offside, but straight towards the fielder at covers. That will be one run. Arhan 15 of 10. When he's striking the ball well, come out with an elbow guard. Just 5 runs off this over though. It's been a quiet over as far as the Ninjas are concerned. It's that one in the gap. Will that go towards the boundary? No, it won't. That'll just be another single. So 6 runs came of that Dev over. 1 for 33 for him in his 3 overs. And after 16, the score for the Ninjas 192 for 2. Another bowling change here for the Mody and Gokal's Avengers. Rupain has come into the attack. Couple of bounces towards the fielder in the deep. That will just be one run. In fact, they've taken two once again. This has almost become a habit here. Whenever the ball goes into the deep, they're looking for two straight away. One run for the ball being hit and the other one for the ball being thrown from the boundary line. Taking one run for the throw here. Rupain into his first over. Arhan 18 of 12. Flighted delivery this time. That's a good delivery by Rupain as well. Another couple of runs. In fact, this time he's taken just a single. He'll settle for it. 86 of 42 for Swapnil, who's on strike. Be having a keen eye on that 3-figure mark as well for him. Before that, needs to complete the 200 for the team. Short delivery, hits it straight back at the bowler that has been dropped, but that was hit ferociously hard. Very, very tough chance. Almost a half chance as well. It was hit very hard by Swapnil. He's just making sure that the bowler is all right. He'll take 2 runs for that. And of apology as well from the right-hander. He's got a lot of muscles there. Therefore, power that he generates on every shot. Very hard this one. That was inside the tram line. Two deliveries left in the over then. Another flighted delivery. Goes for the big shot. It's up in the air. This should be taken just behind that fielder covers. Well, such is the day for the Avengers. Nothing is going their way as well. That ball was up in the air and it lands in the vacant area on the offside. Another couple of runs taken by Swapnil. He now moves into the 90s. Final delivery of the over. Good delivery this time. Hits it in the gap on the offside. 91 of just 46. 200 comes up with that single as well for the SK and Viral's Ninjas. After 17, they are 200 for 2. Sweeps this time, gets down on one knee. That should be a couple of runs, but he'll give up that chase. Well, that will be 4 runs for Swapnil. He moves on to 95 now. No chance for the fielder as well. 204 for 2. Once again, plays that sweep. It's up in the air, and that has been dropped. But that has been run out there. Oh my word, a comedy of errors here. Dropped a simple catch, this one. And Swapnil Hazare unfortunately has to go back. Trying for that sweep once again. Looked like there was some bat on that one. The keeper was circling his way around. He fell on the ground, but had the presence of mind to just hit the ball towards the stumps as well. Oh, what a moment in this game. Swapnil Hazare, unfortunately, falling short of that 3-figure mark. He falls for 95 of 48. What an innings by this right-hander. That innings had sixes and fours all over the ground. Unfortunately, he has to depart here. He's put his side in a very, very comfortable situation, mind you. The Ninjas now 204 for 3. Time for the new batsman to come onto the crease. Abhishek is the new man in. Will face the spin bowling of him. Oh, that's a big shot on the first ball. But it's been taken. But it's been taken outside that boundary line. Didn't notice that one. That'll be 6 runs. That's a good catch taken in the deep, but he's taken it over that boundary line. There you go, looking to go for that big shot straight away. All the batsmen that will come in now will look for that aggressive intent. He's taken a good catch there, but Unfortunately, outside the boundary line. Yep, throws that ball in anger, realizes that he has crossed that line. This time a leg spinner coming in. Abhishek hits it on the offside. That'll be 4 runs. Excellent batting from the right-hander. 10 runs of 2 balls for Abhishek. Just hitting the gap so perfectly is Abhishek here. Excellent batting this by the right-hander. The leg spinner comes in. Clear indication that that was going to be a good ball. Beautifully played for a boundary. This time hits it on the offside. That's another misfield. Will be another single as well. This is good batting. Abhishek will look to keep majority of the strike from now on. He's a powerful hitter. We all know that. Look at the figures of Kunal. None for 42 into his third over. Flighted delivery. Goes for the big shot. That should be 6. No prizes for guessing what that one was. Excellent shot this by the right-hander. 18 of 4. Quick fire 18 of 4 with 2 overs left in the innings now. Can't be bowling that slow to Abhishek here. Just gone down on one knee, and the power that the man possesses, he's just going to keep on depositing them all day long. An expensive over, although the wicket of Sandeep came from that one. It's 2 for 3 after 18. New bowler in, but the same story. Rupain comes into the attack, and he's been greeted with a boundary as well. This time going reverse was Arham. Excellent calculation. Good risk taking ability as well from him. Now, they're looking as if they're going to score 260 here. 250 is well in sight. Goes for the fuller option and hits that one on the onside. Just falls short of the fielder at deep mid wicket as well. That'll be 1 run. 1 run for Arhan. And Abhishek will be on strike. 18 of 4 for Abhishek. Plays it on the onside. That should be 4 runs. Once the ball goes out of that infield and it's into the gap, it will always keep on racing away towards the boundary. This is very, very smart batting from Abhishek, realizing that the fielder at deep square leg was a bit squarer and not finer. Gets 4 runs in that process as well. Great timing. 9 deliveries left now in the innings. Can they make maximum use of that 9 deliveries? 231 the score already. Sweeps it. A misfield, 4 runs. He should have been able to stop that one. The fielder had fine leg. Once that ball goes away, as I mentioned in the previous ball as well, it was always gonna keep on going away. Very, very smart batting by Abhishek. Well, he has rushed his way towards 26 of just 6. 13 of this over with just 4 balls being bowled. This time goes down the ground towards long on. That should just be one. Final delivery for Rupain today. Let's see what he has on offer. To be very honest, Avengers haven't really provided their best foot forward in the fielding department here. At least given 15-20 runs extra. Goes for the big shot. Arhan this time. One bounce towards that fielder at deep mid wicket as well. Will keep that to a single. And another successful over comes to an end. 19 done. It's 237 for 3. Another bowling change. Ronit comes into the attack, bowling the final over of the innings. 237 for 3 is the score. Here comes Ronit. Wide delivery to start off for Ronit as well. Not the kind of over that he wants to be bowling. Being brought on to bowl that final over when the pressure is on the bowling side. Whether or not they'll reach 260, that is a big question, but 250 certainly looks well in sight. Just need 12 runs for that now. Another wide. Missed by the wicketkeeper. Abhishek not willing to run for that. Starts off with a couple of wides here on it. It'll be interesting to see how the Avengers come into bat, as they will be completely deflated by this performance with the ball and in the field. They might have they might not have expected such a performance, to be very honest, from their bowlers. Just been a flat day for the Mody and Gokal's Avengers so far. Goes for the big shot, clears, just gets a hand on that one, the mid-off fielder. Oh, what an effort. What an effort. Especially after a long, tiring day in the field. Goes for the big shot. He gave that one a full Monty there. Loses his specs in the process as well. An excellent effort. Stopped 4 runs. Abhishek on strike. He carves that one. And he carves that one towards the fielder at deep point. Gets a couple of runs for that one as well. 29 of 8 for Abhishek. 242 for 3 now. 4 deliveries left in the over. There you go. A look at that chance once again. Wide delivery down the leg side this time, and the keeper has missed that one. It's gone through his legs. Veer is running behind that ball. Will manage to keep that one to 3 runs and wide. So 4 runs in total will be added. Boy, oh boy, this is looking tough. Fielding has just kept on getting poorer with time. This time hitting it towards long off for just a single. Abhishek will be on strike to face the last three deliveries of the innings. Can he go and get that 260 mark which we were speaking about at the beginning of the over? Well, looks like he can. Goes for the big shot, hits it over covers. Protection in the deep will ensure that that will be just a single. Now they've taken two for the throw. The extra run for the throw comes in as well. 249 now, touching distances of that 250. Lead boundaries of two deliveries. One of them will have to be a six if they have to reach that 260 mark. Goes for the big shot, plays it off the back foot. That will be a four. Beats the fielder at mid on. And easy pickings for Abhishek. He's currently striking at 350. The right hander stays deep into his crease. Plays that one very, very smartly. Uses his bottom hand. Just puts that one over mid on for a boundary. 16 have come of this over. Final delivery of the innings left. What an innings this has been from the SK and Viral's Ninjas. Here comes the final delivery. Full toss. Good stop by the fielder, but that will still race away towards the boundary. What an innings, what a show put on by the SK and Viral's Ninjas. 39 of 11 to put the cherry on top of this innings by Abhishek. Arhan finishes off not out with 27 of just 18, and this has to be one of the top performances with the bat in this edition of the CCI Members Premier League. Yep, there you go. Cricket Club of India. 25 extras conceded. That is the bowling card. 18 of that first over for Varun. 15 the economy. You can see the economy is there. Only wicket takers being Dev Karwat and Vivek Mehta. Vivek Mehta actually bowled well, and even Veer Karwat, none for 35 in his four. Bowled at an economy of less than 9. Only two bowlers who have economies in single digits today. 10 bowlers used by Mody and Gokal's Avengers. Yes, I repeat, 10 bowlers used in this innings. And you don't have to speak much of that batting lineup because it speaks for itself. Swapnil Hazare, 95 of 48. Just created that platform for the others to follow. The backbone of this innings was Swapnil Hazare, without any doubt. 53 of 25, a quick fire 53 as well from Vinayak Samant. Arhan Maker, 27 of 18, and Abhishek Javeri, 39 of 11, to just finish things off in just the aggressive sense that the SK and Virals Ninjas were hoping for. So that will be the target, 257. They'll have to chase if they want to win this game and get those points on that points table. We'll see you with the run chase in just a short while from now, whereas we'll leave you with the highlights of the first innings. Six of the first ball, and then looking to hit that one on the onside. Gets a four of the second ball. 10 runs have come off the first two balls. Couldn't have been a better start for the Mody and Gokal's Avengers. Exquisite timing on that one. Brilliant, brilliant batting this by Ronit. He's got 10 runs off the first two balls, mind you. What a start this is to the innings. Sanjeev is on pressure here. They'll have to use the power play to its fullest if they have to get anywhere close to that 258. Here comes Sanjeev now. Short delivery this time, carves it on the offside. There is protection in the deep. One feature that should stand out between the two sides should be the fielding, because if SK and Viral's Ninjas do not field well, they will find themselves into big trouble here. Good delivery this once again by Sanjeev. Finally a good delivery this time to Rupen. Dot ball. And a good start to his bowling spell against Rupen. Ronitz is the one who looks really aggressive with the bat. We'll have to wait and watch out if Rupen shows a similar approach as well. That's a beauty. What a delivery this one. My word, that has to be one of the top cherries of this game. Unlucky that it couldn't produce a wicket. What a delivery. Once again showing his class with the ball in hand is Sanjeev. Really well bowled once again. Tapped away. End of the first over. 11 runs came off that first over as well. It's 11 for none after one. Abhishek comes into the attack. Bowling to Ronit. Dot ball to start off. Abhishek played a beautiful knock with the bat as well. A quick fire cameo. 31. Like 33 of just 9. What a knock that one was. Brilliant knock to give his side the impetus that they wanted. Bowling to Ronit once again. Started with the dot ball. Let's see what he's got. Here he comes once again. Good delivery once again by Abhishek. Starts off with two dot balls. The running between the wickets has to be good as well. An inside edge onto that one. Plays it on the onside. Will just be a single. Time for the other right-hander to come in, and the keeper is standing close to that right-hander as well. Rupen is the one who's on strike. Here comes Abhishek, bowling to Rupen, who's yet to get off the mark. Have to try and get off the mark pretty quickly. That's a dot ball. Dot ball to start off. Driven towards that fielder inside the circle. Finally gets off the mark, does Rupen. Plays it on the offside this time once again. This time Ronit. That's a great effort in the field at long off. Brilliant fielding. And they will take 2 runs for that one. Save 2 runs on that last ball. Just 4 runs came off that Abhishek over as well. 2 overs done. The Avengers are 15 for none. That's another good ball. Has come into the attack after that expensive over by the first bowler that bowled. And Ruhan has really started off well. Rupen still not off to the best of starts as his side would have been hoping for. Inside edged. Still no runs. Fielding has been magnificent from the SK and Virals Ninjas here so far. It has been top notch. It has been a treat to watch them in the field as well. Here comes Ruhan once again. Quick fire bowling. Good pace on that delivery as well. Straight to mid off. That'll be a quick single. Finally, Rupen gets off strike. There's a huge amount of pressure on him. Just 2 runs of 8 deliveries and a run chase where you need to be scoring at 13 runs and over. Cannot afford to go at that strike rate. That is for sure. Here comes Ruhan once again. This time bowling to Ronit. Plays it off the back foot. No runs there for sure. Good pace. Really good pace generated by the youngster as well. And he's hitting good areas as well. Just very surprising to see. Very rare to see. He's bowling at that good length area and outside that off stump as well. It just makes that touch harder for the batsman to go after. The in swing on that one. Amazing piece of bowling. Last delivery of the over now. What a good over this has been from Ruhan. Another youngster playing for the Ninjas. We saw Veer taking part in the bowling for the Avengers as well. Now it's time for Ruhan. Good pace once again. The ball just swinging back in towards Ronit as well. In fact, he'll not take a single. That will be another dot ball to finish that over. What an over from Ruhan. Just one run came of that one. Three done. It's 16 for none. Well, he removes the sweep shot out. That's a very, very confident shot, this one. Abhishek bowling his second over. Just straying down the pads a bit here. And easy pickings for the batsman. Rupen gets his first boundary. And a much needed one for him as well. It's a very, very good shot there. Sit on the onside. Here comes Abhishek once again. Bowling to the right-hander. Comes down the ground. That's driven. Driven straight towards the fielder. He'll take that quick single and complete that quick single as well. This is good reaction to that single by the non-striker Ronit. Ronit on strike. He struck that one hard. Protection in the deep at long off. Will make sure that that's just a single. 6 runs of the first three balls. They need to be looking to get those maximums and those boundaries as well, because the extras aren't really coming from the Ninjas. The Avengers conceded 25 extras in their innings. Goes for the big shot, hits it on the onside. Will be a four. Second boundary of the over for Rupen now. That's a very calculated shot there. That one hits it over that fielder at mid wicket as well. Knew that there was a huge gap given the power play restrictions. Powerfully hit for a boundary. Need many, many, many more of those. 226 runs still behind in this run chase. The Avengers goes down the ground, tries to slap it towards the onside, but just finds the fielder at mid on, and Ronit will face that final delivery from Abhishek now. Short delivery, he's hit that one well. There is protection in the deep, and that is excellent fielding. Bending down on that one, keeping his foot in place in case he misses the ball with his hands as well. Just the basics of fielding happening well for the Ninjas. 4 overs done, and the Avengers are 28 for none. Ruhan, who's been bowling so well, comes back into the attack. Just conceded that one run, mind you, of his first over. Now he's into his second. Inside edge, good catch by the keeper there. And he had the presence of mind to throw that one towards the stumps as well. No extra runs conceded of the overthrow by the bowler, but they will take that one run off the inside edge. Into the fifth over, 29 for none. Ruhan bowling with some express pace here. Once again, you can see that ball is moving around when it comes off the hand of Ruhan. Some really late in swing as well. See that in swing that's going to come in with the angle. There are two parts to that one, if you can call that. Ball is coming in because of the angle and because of the wrist position that he is delivering the ball with. And secondly, it's the in swing as well. There you go. Once again, that inside edge coming into play and saving Ronit. Otherwise, that was crashing on to hit the leg stump. Excellent, excellent bowling this by Ruhan. You can see the applause coming in from Abhishek as well in the background. And such has been the quality of these bowlers today. Done a supreme job, both with the bat and now they're continuing it with the ball. Well bowled once again, no single given. Ronit has had to send his partner back because that could have been a very risky run. By the looks of it, by given how good their fielding has been so far in this innings, they aren't really going to let anything go away in this run chase. That is what it seems like. But it's a funny game, this one. And you never know what might happen in the next 15 overs to come. 5 overs done, Avengers 31 for none. Time for spin here. Abhishek to continue. Keeper standing close to the stumps to Ronit. Here comes Abhishek once again for his third over and the final over of the power play. The power play has really vanished away quickly. The batting side, that's a good delivery to start off. That ball just spinning away as Ronit suggested. 18 of 16 now for Ronit. Here comes Abhishek. Fuller length this time. Just missed by the wicketkeeper as well. Will be a single. Bye is given by the umpire. He's trying to bowl in that channel outside the off stump. None for 16 into his third over. It's been slightly expensive, but he's bowled very good channels once again. Goes down the wicket, almost deceived the batsman, and that'll be the first wicket. Well, he saw the batsman charging towards him, bowled it a touch wider than usual, and the batsman panicking on that one and just finding some bat because he had the fear of being stumped out. Gets that outside edge and a good catch at point as well. First wicket down for the Avengers. Rupain has to depart for 13. It's 32 for 1. Well, the wicket came. Kind of discussion happening between Ronit and one of the fielders of the Ninjas. We wonder what's that about. Vineet has come in to bat at number 3 for the Avengers. First wicket down already. They're under pressure here. Current run rate below 6 runs and over. Not the kind of power play that they might have expected. Three deliveries left in the power play. Here comes Abhishek bowling to Vineet. Beautifully bowled. This time out swinger by Abhishek. He's just releasing the ball on the seam here. No express pace, nothing fancy whatsoever. Just bowling simple, straightforward bowling. And he's getting good returns out of it as well. This has been an excellent over. Just 1 run, that too of buys so far. Couple of deliveries left in the power play. Here he comes. Once again, no slips in place, which is a bit interesting. Goes for the big shot, hits it on the onside. He's hit that one over and over for a boundary. Just a second ago, I thought that the long on fielder was still there, but a change in field has suggested that mid on is what his position became. Final over of the power play has gone in favor of the Ninjas. 5 runs and a wicket so far. Final delivery coming up. Vineet on strike. Beautifully bowled. Just hits that one over over the bowler. Beg your pardon. 1 run to finish that sixth over. 6 overs done. The score is 36 for 1. Time for Sanjeev to come in back into the attack. Went for 11 runs in his first over. Bowled the first over of this second innings as well. Now he's come on after the power play, which is, I think, a wiser call made by the captain because he might as well need those extra fielders outside the circle as well. Just setting the field well, the wicket keeper and the bowler. All set to bowl to Vineet here. 14 overs remaining still in this innings. 221 more runs required. Huge, huge ask from here on. Brilliantly bowled. That was inside that guideline as well. Just missed that outside edge as well. Vineet was a bit too late to get onto that one. Maybe, just maybe, they have a glimmer of hope. Because Vineet is batting. He's looking a bit aggressive. It's up in the air. One bounce, two bounces towards Abhishek at long off once again. They need to start going for those big shots because the required run rate currently is above that 15 run mark. If they have to keep it anywhere close, they will have to. I repeat, they will have to keep it under check. Once again, that single that comes in. Two singles taken in the first three deliveries. Leaves that one alone, not given as a wide once again. He's looking at the umpire once again. The umpire says that it was inside the line. Such has been the story for the Avengers today as well, isn't it? Inside those 20 overs, should be able to manage at least to reach that 200 mark, if not that 258, because it's very, very tough to be hitting the ball every over, every ball wide down the leg side, and the first extra is given by the bowling side as well. This is good stuff from the Ninjas. The kind of batting that they've put on display has completely pressed the Avengers onto the back foot, especially even with their fielding. They have been very impressive and far better than the Avengers as well, even in these 7 overs that have gone. Sanjeev finally back into his stride here. He's bowling in those right channels. Just 4 runs off this over so far with a delivery left. Drawn at 19 of 18. We need 7 of 7. They need better strike rates than that if they have to get anywhere close to that total on your screens. Here comes Sanjeev. Final delivery of his second. Goes for the big shot. He's hit that very powerfully, but straight into the hands of the fielder as well. Got the bottom of the bat. He was relying morely on power and not timing. And he was never going to get enough of that one with just power. You need good timing to the shots as well. And the perfect plan from the captain of the SK and Virals Ninjas has been executed to perfection. Second wicket gone. It's 41 for the loss of 2. And Ronit loses his wicket for the Avengers here. Time for spin to come in. At the same stage, Viral's Ninjas were 97 for the loss of 1 after 7 overs. What a moment that was when they were just scoring for fun. The two batsmen, Swapnil, then Vinayak came into the middle as well to Bobby's wicket. Time for some spin. It's a no ball and it's a free hit opportunity for the batsman here. Goes for the big shot. He smashed that one and he'll get 6 for that. Brilliant shot this. An opportunity presented to go for the big shot and he does that. Flight to delivery. He's placed that one so well. Brilliantly executed. And 6 runs. Just the kind of momentum they need to start off an onslaught here. 50 comes up with that 6 as well. Maitreya started off with the no ball and 6 plus no ball once again. Wonder what that is for. No ball this time as well, I think. It's up in the air. Couple of bounces. This might be called a no ball for height. We'll have to wait for the reaction of the leg umpire as well. And doesn't look like it's been given. It's been expensive, has Maitreya. The youngster coming in to bowl. Short delivery. Hits it on the onside. One bounce towards that fielder at deep square leg. Excellent, excellent fielding there. Fielding has been top notch from this team. Haven't let anything go away so far. Flight to delivery once again. It's a low full toss as well. He had to reach for that one. Finally reaches for it. And it's been hit towards a deep mid wicket for a single by Vineet. So he gives the strike to Tej. Tej 9 of 3. Vineet 9 of 9 at the moment. Current run rate finally increasing. It's up in the air. This one, has he connected that one well? Yes, he has in the end. Fielder was just worried about whether he was touching the boundary ropes or not. And in the end, he's just popped that one and he's directed the ball towards the boundary as well. He was well inside as well. Could have held on to that one. I think he was a bit anxious about whether he was touching the rope or not. Big over this one. 19 of it already. Tej on strike. Hits it on the onside this time. One bounce towards that deep square leg fielder. This is really smart batting from Tej. He's really showed the way for all the batsmen for the Avengers. 20 of the first 5 balls. Final delivery of the over coming up. Tries to late cut it. And no runs taken off the last ball of the over. 20 came off that Maitreya over. 8 overs done. And the score is 61 for 2. So there you go. Coming to bowl the ninth over. Another spinner. Quick delivery this time by the spinner. Flatter, and the ball races away towards the boundary. No chance for the fielder at deep extra cover. Tage 20 of 6 now. He's powerfully striking the ball. That's a beautiful shot on the offside. Ball just racing away across the turf. The practice pitch is also helping the ball to find its speed. That's a wonderful start to the over as well. 193 required of 71. Big task. 18 runs and over required from here on to accomplish that one. Tej will be looking for the two there. He'll settle for the single. Gives Vineet the strike. The aggression has to come from both ends of the wicket now. 5 runs off the first two balls. Sweeps it. And sweeps it towards deep square leg for one. Just that single taken. 6 runs off the first 3 balls of Veer's over. He's bowling his first over. He needs to find his groove pretty early because he's going to be bowling a long spell here. Here he comes once again. That's a loopy delivery. He's gone for the big shot. And that's an amazing catch. Oh, he's given that away for 6. I think it's Sanjeev there in the deep. And boy, oh boy, he caught that one on the first attempt, then realized that he was going over the boundary line, looking to try a few acrobatics there in the end. Just gives that ball away towards that boundary as well. So 12 runs coming off this over now. Couple of deliveries left in the over. Tej will look for more. Sweeps it for 4. This is excellent batting from Tej as well. Come in at the right time as well. 31 needed. 31 of 9 for him. And the required run rate is just above that 18-run mark. This surely has been a big over for them. 16 coming off the first 5. They need to finish this over with a bang as well. Tej will not be looking to have any mercy on the bowler, that's for sure. Flicks it on the onside. Good piece of fielding at fine leg. And he'll take that quick single to retain strike for the next over as well. 32 from 10 for Tej. And that brings us towards the end of the ninth over. It's 78 for the loss of 2. Time for Veer to keep on continuing with his bowling. 17 runs off that first over that he conceded. Now he's back. Goes for the big shot. He's hit that for 6. No questions about that. What a shot this one. Got down on one knee, did Tej. And he's absolutely carrying this innings forward and in the right direction as well. Excellent piece of batting this. Taking it from way outside the off stump. Then Getting down on one knee and sweeping it for a maximum. Won't be surprised if he goes for the same shot again. Full toss this time, hits it on the offside. That should be four. Good fielding in the deep to stop that from going towards the boundary. That'll just be a single as well. So he's done very, very well, the fielder at long off, to just keep it to a single. Metria, in fact, is the bowler. And for 27 for him has been expensive. Short delivery, plays it. Vineet gives the strike back to Tej. Realizes that he's a danger man, so let him do the hitting. But the hitting has to come in from the other end as well. That is for sure. It has to come from both the ends, actually. Three deliveries left for the 10th over to get completed. Sweeps it. Tries to power that one through the onside, but that'll just be a single for Tej. He moves now into those 40s. Still, the target is a long, long way away for the Avengers. Keep on getting tougher and tougher. Vineet on strike. This time he's driven that one towards covers. Quick single once again taken. They won't mind these singles, that's for sure. And especially if it is Tej who's taking those singles, because they want to keep him off strike as much as possible and keep on exerting pressure on him. And then 70 required. Goes for the big shot. Has he connected that one well enough? Yes, he has. Another big shot, this one from Tej. His third six of the innings. Short one. Goes deep into the crease. Goes onto the back foot. Just clobbers that one for a maximum. This is superb stuff from Vineet here. And we are at the halfway mark in this run chase. The Avengers are 94 for 2. And we'll be taking drinks now. Well, we're in after the break now. Slight bowling change once again. Viral comes into the attack for the SKN Viral's Ninjas, setting up the field here, bowling to Vineet. Vineet 12 of 13, Tej 46 of 14. It's been one-way traffic at the moment as far as the bowling team is concerned. They've picked up a few wickets here and there. Just a bit of confusion around. Batsman clearing it out with the leg umpire here. There you go. Looks like Vineet was on strike, and he should be on strike as well. And Tej, on the other hand, was on strike. So they've just reversed that. And now, with everything all right, it is time for Viral to come in and bowl to Vineet here. Yes, again, Viral's Ninjas have been very, very prolific today. They've done almost everything with the bat. And now it's their opportunity with the ball as well. Here comes Viral. That's a good delivery. Will that be called as a dead ball? A couple of bounces here and there. In fact, it's being called as a no ball because it didn't even pitch. Well, there's some confusion all around. Second bounce actually was inside the crease as well. And that is why we'll have to have a look at it once again in the replay. That is what the fielding team is suggesting to Vineet as well. Vineet left it, but I think the leg umpire has already given that as a dead ball. In fact, he's given that as a no ball. We'll have to wait and see what the decision of the umpires is now. But by the first looks of it, it certainly looks like it's going to be called as a no ball just because the ball bounced well in front. I'm having a good time here. And he'll get a free hit for that one as well. No ball and now a free hit when Viral is bowling. Here comes Viral. Hits it on the onside. Good fielding there at fine leg. A chance for a run out, but I think he made the crease comfortably. That free hit not costing the bowling side much. 96 for the loss of 2 into the 11th over. Really, really good batting display by Tej. Will be on strike. Short delivery, clobbers it, and that will be dropped by that fielder at covers. My word, how has he dropped that one? Very, very difficult to understand that. That was straight into his hands as well. Viral has been robbed of a wicket here, must be said. Here he comes once again. Short delivery, that will be given as a wide down the leg side as well. Wide down the leg side. 3 deliveries. In fact, 4 more deliveries still to be bowled by Viral himself. Tej on strike. He's been given a lifeline on the previous delivery by Abhishek at covers. Let's wait and watch out as to what he can do with that lifeline. Goes for the big shot, edges that one towards third man. Nothing so far from the batsman, from the two batsmen as well in Viral's over. Tej is having a word with Viral as well. Funny banter going on. Short delivery, plays it on the onside. Is it in the gap? It looks like it is. Yes, it is in the gap. A boundary for Vineet here as he moves on to 17. Short delivery, not getting anywhere near to the batsman as well. That will be four comfortable runs for Vineet. Couple of deliveries still left in the 11th over. Here comes Viral. Goes for the big shot this time on the offside. Nothing so far. It's been a good over, in fact, from Viral as well. In spite of the dropped opportunity, he's come back well. Final delivery of the 11th over. 100 comes up for the Avengers. Short delivery, looking to hit it on the offside. No pace on that delivery whatsoever. And that is what is troubling the batsman here. 10 runs came off that Viral over. Nowhere near the required run rate as well. 11 overs done. It's 104 for 2. Mazhar into the attack, bowling the 12th over now. 9 overs remaining. This game is very, very far away when it comes to the Avengers. 153 more required in 53 balls. Required run rate almost near that 17 run mark. Here comes Mazhar once again. That's a good delivery. He's bowling well at the stumps as well. Smart piece of bowling. Just the kind of bowling that the captain required, and it's a 50 for Tej. 50 of just 19 with that single. What a knock this has been. The quickest 50s in this tournament as well. Late cuts it this time, does Vineet for another single. Four singles and four deliveries now. Tej will be looking forward to converting that 50 into something even bigger. Might as well be looking to score 100. Goes for the big shot. That will be six. On any ground, that was a six. Such was the timing of that one. Brilliant, brilliant batting from Tej immediately after he reaches his 50. Goes after the bowler once again. And what could have been a very good over for the bowling side turns out to be an okayish one with the ball left as well. Picks up a single and he'll keep the strike. Batting very smartly at the moment is Mazhar. 12 overs done and the score is 115 for 2. Batsman Tej, beg your pardon, batting very sensibly. 57 of 21, 115 for 2. There you go, Tej Chavda 57. He's batting on currently. What an innings it has been from the right hander. Just 21 balls. Viral will continue. None for 10 in his one over. He's taking his time to set the field as well. 8 overs remaining in this innings. 143 required of those 8 overs as well. Big, big task. Need to keep on scoring runs. Need to keep on scoring them at a good pace as well. The Avengers. Here comes Viral once again, bowling to Tej. Short delivery. He's hit that one and he's hit that one flat enough for a boundary. 4 runs for Tej here. He can hit those short deliveries all day long. Just far too easy for a well set batsman. 4 runs right out of the middle of the bat. SK and Viral's Ninjas well in front of the situation and well in control of this game as well. They have to shut this game out very quickly. Until they take the wicket of Tej, I don't think this game is done. Oh, that's an inside edge. How has he missed that one? Looking to hit that one over covers once again. Smart piece of bowling. Just the slowness of that delivery deceiving the batsman here. 47 balls, 139 required. Goes for the big shot once again and he's missed that once again as well. 2 dot deliveries there. Tej not being able to hit him for runs. Such a big moment in this game as well. Short delivery. He tries to hit it on the onside. Wicketkeeper misses that one. How has that missed the stumps firstly? That is also one big question. It will be byes given by the umpire. Just sneak through the pads of the batsman and the wicketkeeper as well. The flighted delivery goes for the big shot, plays it on the back foot. Straight towards Abhishek at covers as well. Excellent bowling. Final delivery of the over coming up now for Viral. Once again, short. Tej goes for the big shot. Falls short. But Vineet picks up that single as well. It's another good over from Viral. Good piece of bowling this. Putting the brakes on the opposition. 42 balls, 136 required. It's 1-2, 2 for 2. And for the same off spinner to continue, Viral cannot get down in time, and that will be 4 runs. Excellent shot, this one. The edge cutting that one loose. Just much more finer. Viral cannot get down. That one just travels away quickly for a boundary, given how fast the outfield here at the Brabant Stadium is. 132 required of 41. Still a glimmer of hope here for the Avengers, just because Tej is at the crease. It will be wide down the leg side. Not the kind of effort that the batsmen should be putting on this game here, because bowlers have just given runs away for free. Oh, he's bowled him on this occasion and gives him the send off as well. The ball turning square from well outside the off stump and hits the leg stump here. That's a huge wicket for the SKN Virals Ninjas. Look at the spin on that one. It has hit the leg stump from there. Amazing turn. And there you go. Back to the pavilion goes Tej after a brilliant knock. 131 required of 40 balls now. Good to see he's got a smile on his face as well, despite his wicket being taken. Tej Chavra goes for 66 of 27. The Avengers 127 for 3. Time for the left-hander to come in. Goes for the sweep shot. That will be given wide. Mazhar into his second over. One for 17 with that wide as well. It's a good start to this over by him. Four wide, wicket wide. Brilliantly bowled by Mazhar as well. Good piece of keeping by the wicket keeper too. Varun, not of one. Oh, he's bowled him. What a delivery this. He was always going to be the favourable one in that matchup because he's bowling to that left-hander. Trying to work it on the onside. Look at his foot movement. Minimum foot movement caught in the crease. That's a brilliant delivery, which gets the better of the left-hander as well. Two wickets in this over now for Mazhar. It's 128 for 4. Veer is the new batsman on strike. He leaves that one alone. This is a good bowling spell by Mazhar. 2 for 17 for him. Bowling to the youngster now. He'll have some good experience here, will Veer. Slip in place as well. High raised elbow. Technically looks very good. Defends that one. No run taken. Excellent piece of bowling this by Mazhar. 2 for 17 for him, and that'll be the end of his over as well. 14 overs done, and the score for the Avengers is 128 for 4. 6 overs remaining in this contest. 130 required for them. Time for a new bowler to come on and bowl. 6 overs remaining in this innings. 128 for 4 is the score. Vineet on strike. 21 of 21 for him. Here comes the spinner into the attack. Good delivery. Works it on the onside. Should be looking for a couple of runs, but I think with Veer around, he'll just look to take a single here. Karan is the new bowler who's come into the attack, the off spinner. Bowling to Veer now is Karan. Oh, just missed the off stump as well here. Going for that drive. Doesn't hit that one as well as he would have wanted to. Karan is wanting Veer's wicket here. Late cut this time by Veer. And he will pick up that single. Gets off the mark with that single as well. Good piece of batting this by Veer. Now Vineet on strike. Full toss. Smashes it on the onside. Good stop at long on as well. Saved a certain boundary. That'll just be one. So he saved 3 runs on that occasion. Good piece of fielding in the deep. Very, very good piece of fielding in that cow corner region as well. He's not taken a single of that one. Defends it. And his partner was keen on taking that single. He's not taken a single of that. Final delivery of the over. Good high elbow coming in from Veer. Goes for the big shot. It's up in the air. And oh, that one was dropped by Abhishek. He's got a smile on his face. Maybe wanted the youngster some more batting time, but that one will go down in the records book as a dropped catch. And after 15 overs, the score for the Avengers 131 for 4. Right then, last 5 overs remaining. We're in for a one-sided match. This one, Mazhar once again bowling. Vineet trying to take a single, but there was no single there for sure. Wanted to give Veer the strike. Vineet 23 of 24 drives that one down the ground towards the fielder at long on as well. It'll just be one. Scored 132 for 4 is the score here. Required number of runs 126. Balls remaining 28. Up in the air this time. A couple of bounces. And Veer will hit that one in the gap as well for a single. Challenging the batsman to go for the big shots here. You can see what the off spinner is trying to do here. Short delivery this time, quicker one as well towards fine leg. That'll be a quick single. Dives his way and makes his way towards the crease. Excellent batting this by Veer. 2 of 8. Good piece of running between the wickets as well. I don't think the target holds any value for these two batsmen currently. They just need some batting time before their next league game. This time edged. And that one's racing away towards the boundary actually. And looks like it will be checked by the umpire as well. It will be 2 runs. Good piece of fielding running in from fine leg to save that boundary. Ball didn't have enough legs. Carry it towards the boundary there. Final delivery of the 16th over now. Veer moves on to 4 of 9. It's good batting time and good practice for him. That's up in the air. This should be taken, and it will be taken. He has to depart, and he was never going to miss out on that catch, really. An easy catch for the off spinner who picks up his third wicket now. Going for the big shot, gets the bottom of the bat, nowhere near the pitch of the ball, just up in the air. And a simple catch for the bowler as well. 136 for 5 after 16. 3 for 22. Final over for Mazhar after this one. But Karan will bowl this over. Vivek on strike. Picked up 1 for 9 when he bowled today. That's a good delivery and just falls away from the bowler. Direct hit might have been interesting there. Nothing so far. Just 23 deliveries left in this innings now. And that's quite sure that this innings has no meaning now. 122 required of the last 4 overs. This game is far done and dusted far ago. And he's bowled him. Karan gets his first wicket as well. He's picked up the wicket of Vivek and he gets his first wicket. Joyous moment for him. This is that final wicket of the final delivery of the last over. And Karan has picked up his first wicket now. 137 for 6. New batsman in Sachin picks up a single off his first ball as well. Vineet has been batting since a very long time now. He opened the innings, remember. He's still not out. Wants to remain not out, it seems, as well. Karan bowling his last 3 deliveries of the second now. Wants to get done with this pretty quickly. That will be a wide delivery outside the off stump. It's really been an average performance by the Avengers today. Such has been the excellent bowling that display. Well, that's amazing bowling once again by Karan. He's getting the ball to spin much more slower through the air too. A couple of deliveries left in the over now. Short delivery moves it on the onside this time towards that fielder at deep mid wicket. Final delivery of the over. I think it has been done. It has been done. And after 17 overs, the score for the Avengers 140 for 6. Jaideep is the bowler into the attack now, bowling the 18th over, coming in for his first over here. He will try and bowl to Sachin. Here comes Jaideep bowling to Sachin. Off spinner coming in. That's worked across well on the onside towards long on to Abhishek for a single as well. Been a very good performance in the field as well. This time hits it on the onside and straight towards the fielder at deep mid wicket as well. Sachin has been dismissed. Jaideep gets into the wickets column as well. This now is turning out to be a one sided landslide victory for the SK and Virals Ninjas. Jaideep gets his first wicket on the third delivery of his spell. 7 wickets down for the Avengers now. 3 left. Boy, oh boy, they find themselves in a situation where just want to give this one away now. Just back till the 20th over without being bowled out because there is that fear that might creep in. Dave is the new batsman in. Oh, that's a no ball. That will be given as a no ball without any doubt as it pitched outside the pitch. Oh, a chance at the non striker's end. Will they take the run? No, I don't think so. They will. That's a direct hit on both ends here. Couple of deliveries left in the over for Jaideep. 1 for 3. Dave is the new man on strike. He hasn't really gone searching for the ball. Another wide by Jaideep here. 14 deliveries left in the over, in the innings, beg your pardon. Another wide down the leg side. This time, even the keeper has to miss out on that one. Looks like it will be 5 wides here. No, it won't be. Good stop once again. Such is the dedication of the fielders as well. Looking to stop every single boundary, saving every crucial run as well. One for 7. Jaideep, couple of deliveries still left. Dave finds the gap this time, but I don't think he'll take that single as well. Final delivery of the 18th over now. 110 required in 13 balls. What a performance it has been from SK and Viral's Ninjas. Now they're using all their bowlers, and he's bowled him this time as well. Second wicket for Jaideep. What a delivery this one. That spun a mile. All of their spinners have been very, very up to the mark today. Looking to spin that one from outside that off stump, and he does that perfectly. Dave was under some pressure to get off the mark. He'll be unfortunately going for a duck back to the pavilion. 148 for 8 after 18. Karan continuing, bowling the 19th. 1 for 9 for him. Still 11 deliveries left in this innings. This one will be given as a wide once again. Kunal, in fact, Kunal on strike. Will be itching to get off the mark. 150 comes up with that wide, by the way, for the Avengers. Batted well, but just fallen short. Late cuts that one, does Kunal. Should be at least a couple of runs. Fielder at third man has done well. Short delivery, cuts it towards the fielder at deep extra cover as well. 9 deliveries left in this innings now. It's been a one sided game, it must be said. Came to know that in the power play only. 90 runs scored in the first 6 overs by the SK and Viral's Ninjas. They sealed the game there, then and there, to be very honest. Oh, he's bowled him. Second wicket for Karan, and he gets a good celebration for that as well. Finally, Vineet has to depart. He goes for 30 of 32 as well. And that's a huge, huge wicket there. There you go. Middle stump gone and uprooted. And he's got a celebration for his camp out there. 9 wickets have fallen for the Mody and Gokal's Avengers. And it's 153 for 9. This one will go away towards the boundary. There you go, a full toss. And he puts that one into the gap as well. Poor bowling by Karan. I think he's finding for his third wicket here. He's finding his third wicket. 2 for 17 for him. Final delivery off his spell. Does he have a wicket left in the final ball of his spell? Only time will tell. But 7 deliveries left in the innings. Let's see if Karan can get a final wicket. Coming around the wicket to Vishal. Plays it on the onside. It's up in the air. One bounce, two bounces towards that fielder at deep square leg. That'll just be a single. Good throw by Sanjeev as well. That brings us towards the end of the 19th. It's 19 done, and the score is 158 for 9. Jaideep to bowl the final over. That's a good delivery to start off. Excellent bowling this. And you can see that Jaideep is trying to get that final wicket as well. Goes for the big shot. He's hit that on the onside. It will be taken. What a good catch this. That really sums up the day for the SK and Virals Ninjas. Trying to flick that one on the onside. Jaideep gets another wicket here. And a brilliant catch running backwards from mid wicket as well. That puts curtains to this game as well. What a one sided victory this one was as they win this game by 97 runs. Do the SK and Virals Ninjas. Excellent performance with both bat and ball, and especially to sum it up and put that cherry on top of that was their fielding. Finish things off here, and Mody and Gokal's Avengers have a lot to think about. CCI members Premier League is absolutely well lit by the games that happened today. SK and Virals Ninjas. Excellent piece of batting by them. Good piece of bowling and excellent fielding as well. They were right on top of this game from the very first ball. Bring you the view of the Cricket Club of India and the Brabant Stadium, the iconic Brabant Stadium. SK and Virals Ninjas have won this game by 98 runs and they take those points into the next leg of this tournament as well. Well, we leave you with the batting card and the bowling card. There you go. Nothing to speak about when it came to Mody and Gokal's Avengers except that brilliant knock by Tej Chavda. 66 of 27 was really the only comfort space in this innings for them. Apart from that, it just looked like they were going to fall with every wicket falling as well. Lots and lots of bowlers used. 9 bowlers used to be very precise. 3 wickets for Jaideep. 2 wickets for Karan Ahuja. 3 for 22 for Mazhar, who bowled brilliantly with his spinning attack as well. That is the match summary right in front of you. Started off with an amazing batting performance by Swapnil Hazare, 95 of 48. Vinayak Samant, 53 of 25. Abhishek Javeri, 39 of 11 not out to end that innings on a high. With some excellent bowling performances by SK and Virals Ninjas as well as Jaideep, Mazhar, Karan and Abhishek Javeri went into the wickets column. Tej Chavda played a good knock for the Mody and Gokal's Avengers as the Ninjas won this game by 98 runs. Well, that's it from my end. I'll leave you with the highlights. This is your commentator signing off.